There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48. Built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Detroit Lions taking on the Green Bay Packers. Two teams that have met at least twice a year since 1932. The Lions and Packers underway from Lambeau. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Here we go. Black shot, yellow, 22. Set, hut.
On play action. Love to throw. Oh, he's going to air it out right away. And this intercepted on the first play of the game. Picked up by Rocky Sin. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 33.
Well, they certainly took a shot to open this game, and I know it backfired with the interception, but no lack of bravado from that sideline at all. And look, they told us before the ball game, they wanted to be a little more dangerous on offense. They wanted to take a few more chances. That opening pass certainly set a tone. Maybe a turnover, but I don't think it'll stop them from trying again the rest of this game.
They'll get it across the 35. It'll be 2nd down.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
2nd down, and they go back to Gibbs. And he'll get about 3 out of that up to the 39-yard line. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down.
We're good. Ric Flair. Run.
Goff now looks to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. That's a 3rd down conversion of 24 yards there. Nice play. So into Packer territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line. And that'll be incomplete.
Speed is the name of the game when it comes to RPOs, and sometimes you can be a little too quick, thus inaccurate, incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Hey, 5. Tonight. 20. 2 for 1. 2 for 1. Listen. Okay.
Goff. Now he's going to step up and run. That's taken in by Folkser. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. That's good for a 1st down, his 2nd catch of the opening drive.
We go tonight.
And this one's incomplete.
In any event, it happened pretty quickly. I'm not sure he made the right decision on that one. I think if he had it to do over again, he would have found a different target downfield. But he made his decision, and that one's incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
We go tonight.
Goff throwing again. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. Now it's Goff. Throw over the middle, he finds Williams. And oh, he's just going to be short here, barely, maybe by a half a foot. It'll be 4th and inches. The offense here not budging. They're going to fight for it on 4th and inches.
120, 14, 14. DC. What's up?
They go ahead and snap it. Goff. Open man, and he's got Williams. Touchdown, Lions. 8 yards on the touchdown pass. And the Lions have taken the early lead on the road here at Lambeau. They took a pretty big risk right there going for it on 4th down. But, hey, not only did they get the first down, forget about that, they got in the end zone.
Yeah, because normally you're just thinking, can I get enough yardage to get it past the sticks and pick up a first down? Instead, they go for the end zone and get it done with no margin for error. Remember, 4th down, they went for it.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. About set to get this drive started, the Green Bay offense at the line. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I notice his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 38. Love looking to throw it. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And that's where you're counting on a receiver's size being an advantage. They were hoping he could go up the top of a smaller DB and haul that one in. A good thought, but that time it didn't work out.
And quickly out wide, this is Watson. And he takes a pop at the end of that one. It'll be a gain of about 4.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up
going back to Love. Complete once again to Watson. And he's going to have the Packers first down as they're able to get the third down conversion. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Back for the second quarter in Green Bay. It's the Packers in possession of the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10.
Needle. Ready, set.
To pass. Here's Jordan Love. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Doubs, 26 yards. And the Packers are an extra point away from drawing level. The fly route works for the TD grab.
And you know the receivers love to say, if we get even with the defender, we're leaving. And that's exactly what he did, all the way into the end zone. And then he was on the business end catching it once he got over the stripe.
Extra point from McManus is good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line. They'll fake the handoff. Now Goff. Packer pressure, and down he goes. It's Kingsley Enagbari finding a way in to bring him down. Well, they're in some hot water now. After that sack, it's 2nd and 21. Now Goff. He'll get that complete to the rookie from Arkansas. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds.
And that was yardage that they needed there after the sack on 1st down. They didn't get all of it back, but now they look at 3rd down as a manageable situation, one that they have a much better chance of picking up.
From the gun on 3rd down, Goff. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have a Lions 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
What an intelligent play as he found open grass and uncovered quickly. A nice clutch play to move the chains. The defense, they've got to do a much better job of accounting for these shorter routes.
And they'll take this to the 46.
I feel like I could see what he was thinking on that carry. He wanted to follow that big tackle through the hole. Ended up only getting 4 yards on the carry. I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
2nd quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. From the 46-yard line, a 2nd down and 6. They'll go again with Gibbs. And a strong run there as he'll take this all the way down to the 35. 11 yards there and a line 1st down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
76, tell him. 180. What's that?
Play action. It's gone. In trouble, and he's taken down. Micah Parsons showing off that elite athleticism as he gets the sack.
The last run went so well for them. Maybe they should have just handed it off right here, too. Instead, the quarterback ends up keeping it, and the defense is right on it and wipes away the yardage gained on the last snap.
Here we go. 76.
Goff now to throw. A short one pulled in by Fultzer. It'll go as a gain of 4. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The coverage too good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And now they're going to go for it. This isn't 4th and inches. This is 4th and 14. Goff. And that's to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And he is trying to get to the marker. Going to depend on the spot, but I'm not sure he got there, and he did not. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway.
Let's go now.
As they will take over here with a little more than 30 seconds remaining.
Blue. Ready?
Throwing. Love. And this is caught. I think he got that with one hand. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 45. An excellent way to start the drive there, 18 yards. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on 1st down.
33, yellow, Blackford, 6. Ready.
To throw now, here's Love. Finding room at midfield. And some room to work. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. They get 17 more on that one and another 1st down.
But when you hit him on the move like that, and he's able to get into open field with a full head of steam, oh boy, it's going to be tough to get him down.
Yeah, there was a big window. They're lucky they did get him down. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Black 40. Slice blue. 6. Mega. Set.
Working out of the gun. Love. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Now a timeout signaled for, and they'll get it with 10 seconds to go before halftime.
They made a nice effort to stick it with a loss for that play, but it's going to take more than that to keep him from advancing the ball. Should be an entertaining battle anytime he tucks and runs over the second half of this contest.
10 black. Check Fury. Set cut.
Now Love. That's complete. He finds Jaden Reed. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 4 seconds to go in the half, here's the field goal unit onto the field. It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder. The kick by McManus is good. And they take the lead here now at 10-7. So they're able to end that drive with 3 points in this one-possession ball game.
And ideally, you want to end every drive with points. Most quarterbacks would tell you, let's end it with a kick, right? A PAT, that's number 1. Field goal you'll take. Punts, you really don't want to do that. In this case, they'll take the field goal and get prepared for the rest of the game.
So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. A good, tight football game thus far. 10-7 the score as we resume action on EA Sports. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And able to break this out all the way to the 38-yard line. Great return. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And they're still very much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most people will think losing equals passing the ball more, but I'd establish the running game. They kind of went away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Back to throw. Goff. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll take this beyond the line of scrimmage as he slides to a hole. He'll wind up getting 4 there on his own, but it will leave him now with a 3rd down situation. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage. Here's Goff. Throw right side, complete to Williams. And they get him down about 2 yards shy of the line to gain. A 3rd down pickup of 5.
I thought they might take a shot down the field, but instead they ran a little drag route there. I think they were hoping he could catch it and run away from the defender. But a really good job keeping the play in front of them, and they force a 4th down.
Here we go on 4th. Goff. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go down inside the 45 before going out of bounds.
That's good. First down. 1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now a play fake, and it's gone. That's to the tight end report. And he's taken down inside the 30. 15 more there, and they're on a roll. It's another 1st down.
You don't always expect tight ends to be big in terms of run after the catch, but after that play, he joins a growing band of players that's putting that stereotype right on its ear.
On 1st and 10, here's Gibbs. And he'll go down right on the edge of the red zone following a pickup of about 7 or 8.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
42 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries.
Sometimes it's hard to believe, but there are times this game is about patience, isn't it? Hasn't had the game he expected, but that run there, that may get him going.
I was just going to say, maybe that gives him a little juice, because you're right, he struggled, especially in that first half.
And I know the great ones always think to themselves, just hang in there, just one big carry away from busting this open, that's a good start for him.
They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be second and goal.
6-yard line.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. They come up here with another shot from the 6-yard line, and it's second and goal now. To throw is gone. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Jared Goff to Amon-Ra St. Brown. And the Lions have taken a fourth quarter lead. Now the extra point try forthcoming. And that makes it 14-10.
Makes the score Lions 14, Packers 10.
Here are the Lions now as they line up and kick this one away. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
About set to get this drive started. The Green Bay offense at the line. The pressure is on now. They're being shut out here in the second half after a decent first half offensively. They need their best drive of the game right here. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up second and 5.
50 cents.
They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. And tackled down after a gain of 3. Leaves him with 1 yard to go on third down.
34-yard line. That's a gain of 3.
Here's Love. He finds his man complete. That's Reed. One score down. Here we go. They're going to go for it here on fourth down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he is caught. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Not often do fourth down conversions result in 23 yards, but that's the case here. First down.
38.
First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Ready. Red 45. Green Jack. Blaster 6.
Love. They go play action now. And this throw a bit late as he couldn't reach back for it.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
They'll try again here. Second and 10.
Set. Yellow. Set.
Running straight ahead is Jacobs. And a very determined run there as they'll take this all the way down to the 27. Good effort.
That's good for a Packers first down. First and 10 at the 27-yard line.
We've got a one-score game with inside of 2 minutes remaining. So it's Packer football here as we welcome you back. They come up on a first and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's first and 10 now.
10 black. Go pink.
They will run out of the gun with Jacobs. And he can only manage to get a couple. Second and 8 coming up.
But he picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation, should be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
Black, 95. Claws red.
Now Love. They swing that out wide to Jacobs. Not good. They didn't move the football an inch, and precious time ticking off the clock.
Brings up third down and 7.
Here's Love. He's got the hook up with Dobbs. And he does not get to the first down marker as they stop him at the 19. Desperation time here. Love on fourth down. This pass caught. It's Dobbs with it. And the Packers are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Here we go. First and goal.
Set, ready.
At the 9-yard line.
Yep, clock, 10. Slice blue. Red, cycle. Set, go.
Love looking to throw it. And this is caught. Touchdown. And they've taken the lead here in the final minute. Now an important extra point here to stretch this lead to a field goal. He's got it. And this is indeed up to a 3-point lead.
Makes the score. Packers 17. Lions 14.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24.
The Lions take over first and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
Here's first and 10.
Value three, go.
Now Goff. And that's caught by Williams. And he's going to pick up a first down here as that clock continues to run. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 14 seconds to go in the game.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Detroit.
2 timeouts still in their back pocket. It's first and 10. Now it's Goff. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Goff. Wide open receiver complete. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts. And as the two teams talking over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll come up first and 10 here.
First down, Lions.
One last throw here for Goff. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. And his kick is indeed good, and that will tie things at 17 all. So advantage Packers here. They'll possess the ball first with a chance to win it here in overtime. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown on their last time out. Looking to repeat that in Charles's defense. They were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
A handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And he tried to bounce it outside, but they'll stop him behind the line. And they need 5 yards on third down here to keep this opening drive of OT alive. And now Love going to change things up.
Steel, black. Hut, hut.
Out of the gun now on third down. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up fourth down. Well, I know you're toward the middle of the field here, but still, fourth down this distance, you got to punt it, right?
That's definitely the first instinct, because you say, okay, let's just play some field position, make sure we don't lose the game here, turn it over in a key spot. But if you feel really good about your trigger guy, if you feel great about him, you might want to leave the ball in his hands and let him work his magic.
On fourth down, Love. He's going to launch this deep for Watson. That is incomplete.
Like my mind where I'm going, the women, the shorties know nothing but clothes. No stopping at my Pirelli's on. Call up my homies, it's on and popping the night, cause it's meant to be ours. We keep a fadeaway. Spin my head right round, when you go down, when you go down, down. You spin my head right round, when you go down, when you go down. From the top of the mountain, I watch her go down. She got me throwing my money up.
Oh, they indeed love their football here in upstate New York as you get a look inside Rocket Highmark Stadium in Orchard Park. Coming up, well, we've got what can only be described as a mirror image matchup, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills and themselves. And we are underway in Buffalo. And this is not going to wind up anywhere near the... EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to historic Baltimore, Maryland, and M&T Bank Stadium. But today, two AFC teams set to do battle. It should be a good one, as it'll be the Buffalo Bills taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. Breaks through the contact. And they will ring him down a couple yards shy of the 30. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. A short throw pulled in by Kincaid. Oh, he breaks a tackle, and he's got an alley. He may go. And all the way home for a Bills touchdown. Dalton Kincaid, 71 yards. And the Bills are on the board first on the road here in Baltimore. Prater for the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. Oh, good return up past the 30. Still going. One man to beat. And out of bounds at the 1-yard line. What a return. He did everything but take it to the house.
And partner, not only is he kicking himself right now, he's going to petition the league for 99-yard fields. That's almost not fair to get it that far and not get into the end zone. Nevertheless, a great return.
Henry is not going to get in here as they push him back to the 2-yard line. It's a loss of a yard there, and now second down.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
Hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively. If he's able to get that one away, that's likely a touchdown. But instead, that pressure from the front got to him and forced the incompletion.
You're right. He had him open, just a split second too late on the release. And no sidestepping that here. He's going to be brought down hard, and it also sets up fourth down.
No gain on the play. Brings up fourth and
now they'll send a tight end in motion left. They're going on fourth down. It's Jackson. He'll try to do it himself, and he'll take it into the end zone for a Ravens touchdown. Lamar Jackson punching it in from a yard away. And the Ravens take the chance on 4th and goal, and it pays off with 6. Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And they'll get him down inside the 30 at the 27.
At their own 27-yard line.
The Bills come to the line to start their next drive.
Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive.
Look at the big man rumble. And he'll finally be taken down at the 2-yard line. A big play there on the catch and run. 71 yards.
Oh, big-time credit. What a play design there. They wanted to get him loose in the open field, and they succeeded. He had all sorts of room to operate in, and they finally track him down inside the 5-yard line.
Davis is not going to get back to the line of scrimmage as they'll tackle him at the 3. That's going to go as a loss of 1 on first down.
The short field shrinks even more with the type of bodies they brought in on that play. Those extra tight ends, they weren't able to secure their blocks, and that one ended up going backwards.
56,
now this time, Allen will throw. That's caught. Kincaid for the Bills touchdown. A great play there. A beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Bills have taken the lead. Extra point good by Prater. And that makes the score 14-7. After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And this one over the back line of the end zone. They definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. Only gets 3 yards there on the heels of the 1-yard pickup. Sets up 3rd and 6. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. From the gun on third down, Jackson. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. That's Gregory Rousseau getting in there to bring him down.
And this is what you've got to do against a quarterback like him. You've got to keep him in the pocket and not let him get to the perimeter, because once he gets outside, that's where he can really hurt you.
They'll try and throw for it with Jackson. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. Second quarter now from Baltimore. It's the Ravens in possession as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Henry up the middle. And he'll power his way forward for about 4 yards there on the first down carry. Here's a 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Again, it's Henry. And he'll get this down to about the 30-31-yard line. Still a couple yards short of the first as the 3-yard gain brings up a 3rd down.
I do know from experience that when you slow down someone's running game, you're now doing the dictating on defense. And guess what? Now you're getting ready to tee off on their quarterback because they have to throw it all the time. But you still have to be alert for the draws and other.
Derrick Henry all alone. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry, 30 yards. And the Ravens are an extra point away from evening this one up.
We see this a lot on 3rd and short yardage, especially down here in the red zone. They're going to sell out to stop the run, try and hold them to a field goal. But once the running back gets past the first wave, the resistance can evaporate after that. And he not only picks up the first, but he takes it all the way into the end zone.
Jackson and the Ravens still on the field. They'll go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. It's caught at the 1. And he will get into the end zone as they will indeed claim a 1-point lead.
Bills 14.
Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. Play action. Now it's Allen. He's going to get this one out to his fullback. And he maybe makes it back to the line of scrimmage. That's it. He was unable to shake free there, and they'll cover him for a loss of a yard.
At the 23-yard line.
Throwing now is Allen. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
I like his awareness in the pocket there. Nowhere to go with the football. So instead of forcing it to the sideline, he's just going to put this one into the harbor and live to fight another down without getting wet.
56.
Here's Allen. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Still fighting for more. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. A very nice pickup of 33 yards.
1st and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. Down the numbers. There he goes. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. James Cook, 43 yards. And the Bills are able to move back in front. Now Prater to add the PAT. It's good, and it's now 21-15.
Makes the score Bills 21, Ravens 15. Matt Prater is set to kick off.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick.
The Ravens take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. And that last touchdown drive, a good mix of pass and run. Defensively, they just looked a little. Derrick Henry all alone. Inside the 10. And all the way in for a Ravens touchdown. Derrick Henry with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Ravens strike quickly here to tie up the ball game. Extra point splits the uprights. And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point. Now after the touchdown, Luke back out to kick this one away. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the 40. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And we are hitting the home stretch here toward halftime, and to this point, this has been an exciting offensive explosion for both sides.
I think everyone in the stadium is going to have to regroup a little bit, including the two of us. Yeah, I think we have to get a little oxygen, relax a little bit, and see what we can get going for the second half. The same as these teams, because right now everything's working really well. Can someone come up with something to slow them down?
Yeah, both defenses back on their heels. Allen going to throw. Firing quickly, but it's incomplete.
It's now 2nd and 10.
2nd and 10. To the air, Allen. That's going to be caught. It's Palmer. And he's going to be taken down with the first down at the Ravens' 24-yard line. 14 yards, and the Bills will get a new set of downs.
And the Bills' first down.
So they run the option here on 1st and 10. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Here's Allen to throw it. Cooks full extension. It's complete. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 37 seconds to play in this first half. To throw, it's Allen. This taken in by Kincaid. Calling a gain of 3 on the play, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7 at the Ravens' 10-yard line.
Allen now looks to throw. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Dalton Kincaid as the first half is winding down. And the Bills have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Prater for the extra point. And that'll make this a 6-point game. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that'll be a little too hot to handle as it will skip through the end zone for a touchback here.
35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line set to get going. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot. There's just a pile of bodies there, and that's when you kind of find out who's a tough guy, right? Who can stand up and make a play. It was only a 3-yard run, But for both sides, they had to walk away from that feeling like, okay, I can stand up when the going gets tough in here.
To throw is Jackson. And a catch made by Hopkins. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Final play of the half here. It's Jackson. They're looking deep here for Flowers. And it's knocked away and incomplete. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? And this return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. The Raven offense set at the line for this next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this.
Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Tre'Davious White with a pick. And the Bills are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. But that one is going to sting. First play of the third quarter and a turnover.
And you have to know that at halftime, they spent a lot of time going through their checklist of what they wanted to accomplish to start this third quarter. Turning it over like this was not on that list.
Not at all. And you come out of the locker room trailing, so that first drive to establish momentum is very key. Crucial. A gain of 8 there on the play. And they'll be left with second and a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up second and 2.
On play action, Allen. And he fires one incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And a good push up front, and he's able to navigate his way down inside the 30. 82 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They run again on first down. Cook. Oh, what a move. And a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning it a big way and giving the guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. Now they're going to be dealing with a 3rd and 7 as that one officially a loss of 1. On play action, Allen. Completing it to the right side, Johnson. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
I'm not sure that was necessarily a safety valve or a check down throw on 3rd down. Sometimes just try and find the open guy and get him the ball. He did exactly that and found a way to pick up a first down.
First down, here's the run with Cook. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, 2nd down.
Early down stuff will put this offense in a precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Now Allen. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Coleman. And he will reach the 5-yard line before going out of bounds. A solid pickup at 13 sets him up 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 5-yard line.
Allen off the play fake. Works right side into the hands of the tight end Knox. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2.
Brings up 2nd and goal. at the Ravens' 2-yard line.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. Second and goal, and they will try again from the 2-yard line. Cook will score. Touchdown, Buffalo.
Well, he'd been the workhorse on this drive, and it would have been unfair to bring someone else in to finish the job. So they go back to him again, and he delivers with a touchdown run.
So now Allen and the Bills going to stay out and go for 2.
The Bills are lining up for a 2-point conversion.
56, 56. Alert!
They'll look to throw. And he will get into the end zone to extend the lead by 2 more.
36, Ravens 22. Matt Prater.
After the touchdown, out is Prater to kick. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going.
So now, Charles, this drive, maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through.
And that's caught inside the 30. And he is down deep into Buffalo territory. It's a big play there for Baltimore. 54 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone.
First and 10 at the 11-yard line.
Go. Middle.
From the gun, it's Jackson.
Oh, that's into a double team, and it's intercepted. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Well, the field goals probably are going to cut it at this point. This was touchdown or bust, and unfortunately for them, it turned out to be bust.
Yeah, they're feeling like they've got to force the issue here. Maybe take some chances they wouldn't have earlier in the game. But give credit to this defense. They've really stood tall throughout, and they come up with the interception in the end zone.
So after the INT, it's Allen. And incomplete on the deep ball.
That's some good closing speed there defensively because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
Now Allen.
Swinging this out wide here for Cook.
5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5.
I know it was a game, but you have to sense probably a little bit of disappointment there because when it's out there in open space, I think they expect to get more out of a play, don't you?
Especially when you're getting it to your guy out of the backfield. You're expecting him to be able to create something, be a little more shifty.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Good open field tackling held it to an okay game.
Allen from the gun on 3rd down. Pass to the sideline and pulled in. And he's able to get this to the 40-yard line before he's out of bounds. From their own 40 to the other 40. The gain of 20 leads to 1st and 10.
First down, Buffalo.
So they fake the handoff. Now Allen. Now he's going to step up and run. And that's complete to Crooks. And all the way inside the 15 before they drop him. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a first down. And looking to put this game on ice in the 4th quarter, but still not afraid to throw it as they show there.
You want to play the game with confidence, and they have a guy who's in control right now. Their trigger guy, throwing it, they feel just as confident with him doing that as they would if they tried to run the ball and run the clock out.
A fake on the jet sweep as they run with Cook up the middle.
And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there.
99 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far.
A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. And Allen is actually going to throw it here. And this is caught for a Bills touchdown.
Reggie Gilliam
from a yard out.
And the Bills have pretty well put it away here in the 4th quarter. Boy, he has been fun to watch throwing the football in this one. And it's certainly not fun for that defense, though, Charles. Now up to 4 touchdown passes in this.
Something takes a part of me, something lost and never seen. Every time I start to believe, something taken from me. Life's gotta always be messing with me. Can't it chill and let me be free? Can't I take away all this pain? I try to every night, all in vain. Sometimes I cannot take this place. Sometimes it's my life I can't take.
We are just a few miles from the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium here in Tampa.
Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Certainly happy to have you along. Chase McLaughlin has it on the tee, and off we go here in Tampa. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Ready?
They run here with Rico Dowdle.
And he'll be brought down just shy of 45. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. You often say that sort of opens the playbook now, 2nd and short. What do you think, early shot here?
I like where you're going. Obviously, we've been together for a while because you know me. I want to take that shot early and loosen things up.
From the left side, it's complete. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line, just shy of the 20. It's a gain of 34.
Well, things are looking pretty darn good on this first drive, aren't they? Came right out, set the tone, this time with a big pass play.
And if the peek behind the curtain that they gave us or their game plan, I don't think that's going to be the last one we see.
I think you're exactly right about that.
Yellow, 43.
Young to throw it.
And this is incomplete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands, but could not hang on.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Ready?
They run here with Dowdle.
They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
Well, we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Now here's Young.
That went out wide and intercepted.
Well, he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And it's a pick 6. He brings it back to the house for Buccaneer TV.
It's only the first quarter. That's a quick shift in momentum right there because they were driving the football before that interception. And then not only, Charles, do they throw the pick, but it gets returned all the other way for the score.
I think the important thing here was it backed up in their own territory. This defense didn't blink. They hung in there, waited for the offense to make a mistake, and as soon as they did, they capitalized in the biggest way possible.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick. Simply not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line of the end zone. So this ball will come out to the this Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Now remember, they were just go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to return.
Well, I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick six on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Get him right back in the saddle and say, go ahead and sling it, big guy.
Six, mega.
From the shotgun, it's Young. And this time he's got the hook up. It's complete. Second catch for him today, and it'll wind out for first down.
48-yard line.
Let's go. Field, black. 50, brick, blue, field, yellow.
Young now. He'll get this to his running back down it. It's going to be a nice pickup, but he also takes a pretty good lick at the end of that one.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
And he'll go down here at the 35-yard line. That one, a first down pickup of 8.
2nd and 1 is often an invitation to take the big shot downfield. I bet the offensive lineman said, are you kidding? You just get on our backs and let's go get the first down. They love being physical.
Green jack. Claws red. Black shot. Ready.
Throwing. Young. Short throw called in by Trimble. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch. And that'll bring up second down. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Panther football to start quarter number 2 as they are looking at a 2nd and 5 situation.
Here we go, set, fight, what, red, 38, Blaster,
Young. That's going to be caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1.
Another Panthers first down. First and goal, Carolina.
Watch out now.
Young here, you can see, changing the play.
Drill green. 6, mega. Black ultra. Light blue. Red, cycle.
In motion, the tight end.
Set.
Here's Young from the shotgun. And he's got it. Touchdown, Panthers. Jalen Coker there to make the grab. And the Panthers are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. Extra point right down the middle. And we are tied at 7.
And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Point after, right down the middle. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Out of the end zone comes Johnson. And he'll take it a yard or so past the 20, call it the 21. Now Mayfield and the Bucs come up on 1st and 10 at their own 21. They'll start on the ground with Irving. Up past the 25 to the 26, a gain of 5.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
Point it right. Kings. Scott.
Mayfield now. Open man is Ibuka. And they're able to get this one across the 35. First down Tampa Bay there, a gain of 13.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. On 1st and 10, here's Irving. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. From the 41, here's 2nd down and 7. Once again, it's Irving. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
Well, at that rate, picking up 3 yards a carry, you and I both know that doesn't cut it in this league and trying to get first downs unless you're playing 4-down football. Then that's a whole different situation, but I don't think that's what they're trying to do here. 3rd and 4, though, is still manageable.
Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really.
180. Real.
4th down, Mayfield. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is out of bounds inside the 35. So not only did they convert on 4th, but they pick up 22 yards in the process.
34-yard line.
Baker going to give it to Irving. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Mayfield looks to throw. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 and the 15. The Bucs passing game looking good on this drive. It's a first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Quick throw, and Mayfield completes it. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And it'll be 2nd down. Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 55 seconds to go until halftime. 2nd and 10.
Regular. 180.
To throw, Mayfield. Left side here, that's complete to Godwin. And he's into the end zone for a Tampa Bay touchdown. Chris Godwin, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Bucs will take the lead here in the final minute of the first half. Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's McLaughlin to kick off.
For the Buccaneers.
And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive.
A slim deficit here in a one-possession game. Not much time left, obviously. We'll see if they can march this down the field, at least get free and take some momentum into the locker room.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
A running play. It's Dowdle. And some nifty running here as he'll take this across midfield and down to the 47.
The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop him with 27 seconds remaining here in the second quarter.
Blue strike, 33, yellow. Check.
On play action, Young. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Second down and 10.
Young, he's going to change it up.
10 black.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again.
That's taken in. It's Xavier again.
Now the Panthers going to signal for their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
Red, yellow. Ready?
Young to throw it.
Now he'll tuck this and run.
Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side.
And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late.
So the illegal forward pass also cost him a down, and now it's 2nd and long.
Here we go. Black 40. Needle blue. Blue, yellow. Blaster, 6. White, white. Hey, blue, black, ultra.
Now Young. He lets this one fly toward the back of the end zone. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
Ryan Fitzgerald on for the Panther field goal. A 52-yard attempt.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And that will do it for this first half.
14. Panthers 10.
With a lead, and they'll get the football first as the second half is underway.
And no fireworks to start the half. This will be a touchback.
The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. It's caught by Mike Evans. And they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. The catch and run pays off to the tune of 35 yards.
They made that way too easy for them. No one is supposed to be that open against an NFL defense. Once he caught the ball, there wasn't anybody close enough to stop him. And he was able to continue downfield after making the catch.
Play fake. Mayfield. Over the middle, he finds Godwin complete. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. A really good pickup of 28 yards.
First down.
Real.
First and goal at the 2-yard line.
White. Touchdown, Buccaneers. So the toss play effective, even down here near the goal line.
Yeah, and you're hoping the defense can miss too many men to stop the run in the middle of the field, and that your blockers can gain a little bit of an advantage. And when they do, foot race to the pylon, and this time, he had the speed to win that race.
Extra point by McLaughlin is up and good. And that makes it a 21-10 game. Well, now how about this return? Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. Now the opposition laid down the challenge and opening drive touchdown here to start the second half. And, Charles, now you feel like this group needs to get an answer because this all of a sudden is a two-score game.
Yeah, you're right about that. What was a small, manageable spread to overcome? A little bit more daunting now. I think you're exactly right. Pressure is on because you don't want to get the ball back with a chance to really extend this lead out. I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes. But the best part for him, he's got second and third down to fall back on.
Here is Young. Going up top. This is intercepted. Picked up.
Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back, doo-doo-doo. Fall back here, get back. Fall like yellow on leaves. Fall like an all-white shirt, no sleeves. Tell her, put it like me. Blowing a coffee, he's asleep. You weak, chic. The web look at the boots, flee. Headache, got a hook till she give me a headache. Send me a text, I ain't reading no essay. I know so long as she get really good. Listen, I don't mean to call you up, cause I don't know that. And if I never call you again, that mean you throw back. We only met once when we go back, way back. When it then we on track. But you can never ever be my man. You a whole snap. You said it on your IG page. I ain't say that, like say that. Lay back, in the back of the Maybach. Play that. You see J that. I be in the streets like a stray rat. I will never be with a ring, cause he ain't finna take half. I be on my kid. One girl, one side, in a dope. Sending me a text like she misses. The only way she getting back in it.
Banked by the Ohio River and the city's abundance of hills. We're at Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati, Ohio. Up next, it's our main event between the Seattle Seahawks and the Cincinnati Bengals. Ready to get this game started. Here's Evan McPherson. And we're off and running at Paycor Stadium. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap. To see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10.
Hey, let's go now.
Kenneth Walker gets it for the first time. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. So some immediate revenge for that last play, Brock. I don't know. What do you think? Is it going to take away the pain from giving up that big run the prior play?
Not necessarily, because it really does take a group failure to give up a big run like that in the NFL, but it also takes a whole lot of teamwork to knock them behind the sticks. Job well done there.
It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And give him 10 yards there. A lot of work done as they set up 3rd and very short. Moving quickly, trying to get set. We put a receiver in motion left. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. Possibly an early indicator of where they're going to want to go when they want important yards, Brock. Didn't need that much on 3rd down, but they chose to throw for it instead of running.
Yeah, one of the things about that down and distance is you typically get man-to-man coverage. So I don't mind that call, being aggressive, but you got to find a way to execute.
Perhaps a little misplaced sense of urgency on their opening drive. We'll find out together, and they're going for this from their own side. Trying for it, it's Walker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Offense in the hurry up here. Milrow with it on 1st. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to haul him down just shy of the 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
1st down from the 41. Shotgun now for Milrow. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No luck connecting with Jackson Smith and Jigba. And it's going to be 2nd down.
Can't cover it much better than that really well-covered Cade on that play. There just simply was not a window for him to sneak that throw in.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. Handoff running left. Walker. And this almost ended worse, but he gets a yard out of it. Sent to the ground by Josh Newton.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
19 Charger, 19 Charger.
Milrow throwing on 3rd down. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down around the 34. Working quickly here.
Half the 60, half the 60. 60 Maverick, 60 Maverick. Ready.
Trying for it with Milrow. Downfield, that finds Shaheed. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
As a quarterback, you just know in that situation, when you go for it on 4th down, it may mean sometimes throwing into double coverage. But if you're going to go for it, at least give your guy a shot to make a play. And against really long odds, he came up with a big-time catch.
Looking inside the red zone. Looking this time, they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
When they were in their defensive meetings this week, that's exactly how you draw it up. Play sound zone defense. Give that quarterback nowhere to go. Let that pass rush get home.
Gotta forget about 1st down in a hurry. They need a chunk of yards here on 2nd and goal.
Riggs.
Here's Walker running right. And they're going to bring him down after he drives it down to the 7. It's an 8-yard gain, and that gives them a much better look here on 3rd and goal.
A gain of 8 yards. It's now 3rd and goal.
All right, still scoreless through 1 quarter, but that looks like it's going to change pretty soon. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Paycor Stadium right after this.
Ready.
Back now for the 2nd quarter, and the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone.
Go.
And he'll score. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks get the game's first points here in the second. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Samaje Perine on the return. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
Take over first and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Cincinnati into formation. It's 1st and 10. First give of the game here to Chase Brown. And they're going to stop him after he wiggles his way forward for 2.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Here we go. 11, 180.
Burrow out of the shotgun. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. 1st and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the
43-yard
line.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. And he's going to manage a low yard on that drive up the gut. Tackle made by Ernest Jones.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Give on second, it's Brown. And it's a nice game, but they needed just 1 more yard to move the chains. Give him 4 on that run. That's going to bring up 3rd and 5.
When you don't have great success on first down, Kate, it's a little bit like a hitter in baseball falling behind in the count. And all you want to do as a hitter is get back to a fighting chance. Give yourself a better count. That play, well, it does the same here. Now a much more manageable and opportune 3rd down situation.
About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Here we go. 180. 20 shot. 11, Thomas. Stop.
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Burrow. He's got Kasicki complete. And he stopped cold at the spot. Ooh, he paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that 1st down.
You know, Kate, they say a dog is a man's best friend. A tight end that moves the chains on 3rd down, that's a QB's best friend.
They sure are moving in early, Brock. Here's a new set of downs at the opposing 43.
Here we go. 180. 20 shot. 11 MT, Tate. 11 MT.
1st and 10 now. Here's Burrow. That's incomplete left side. That was Jamar Chase he was looking for there. So it'll be 2nd down.
The lack of points and the lack of yards have just gone hand in hand here in the 1st half, and they both really trace back to the same root cause, an inability to consistently find and exploit any opening in what's been a very sound defensive game plan.
Burrow throwing again on 2nd and 10. Right side cut by Higgins. So solid gain there, Brock, but still 3rd down is short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
To the air again, it's Burrow. Nice comes, he's got Brown. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Just excellent effort on that catch. And a lightning quick transition from bringing that football in to getting vertical. He was not content for a second to end that play where he caught it. Any catch he makes, his intent is to put some serious yards on top of it.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Intercepted in the end zone. Picked off by Julian Love.
You know exactly exactly what I don't like there, kid. It's only first and goal. You got a couple more plays in your pocket to get in the end zone. Instead, put the ball in harm's way on your very first crack, and now, well, that defense has an opportunity to bail themselves out exactly what they just did.
Yes, it is 1 for Milroe. And he won't get beyond the line of scrimmage. Good work by the defense. Second down coming up.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
They send a tight end in motion. Off the play fake, Milroe. Got for big yards on the right side. And this is brought to a stop at the 34-yard line there.
It's a gain of 14 yards. And the Seahawks.
First down throw here from Milroe. Throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44.
First and 10.
Here's Milroe. First and 10. Flush that out to his left. And he gets back to the line, but no more. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Milroe from the gun. And that's going to be incomplete. Still time for a couple of plays, though. 15 seconds left.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, well, they just got ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that sack brings the offense to 4th down. So we're through 2 quarters now, still a half of football to be played. We'll be back with more of the NFL on EA Sports. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Pirine. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
On 1, ready?
Bengals getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go. 11. 180.
Back to work after throwing the pin. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Here we go. 180. 11 mighty.
On 2nd and 10 now, it's Burrow. Short pass brought in. And he's going to have this up near the 40, just a little bit short of it. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
First down.
Here we go.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
11 Thomas.
Burrow setting up the play action. Escapes the pocket. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Timing on routes change when you leave the pocket. It really does become, well, a schoolyard. And you got to scramble around. What a great adjustment to still deliver a clean ball.
12. 180.
To throw again, it's Burrow. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Tough one to retain through that hit. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up.
I'm fine, ready? 11. Let's get set. 180. 12.
Again, it's Burrow. Escapes out to the left. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
You know, before the snap, right before the snap, you may have to take off if the read isn't there. That was a great adjustment made at the perfect time for the first down.
Here we go. 11 MT.
First down, Burrow to throw. Looking right, and he finds it. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
So that's not a big completion on a stat sheet, but that's a big contested, what I call gritty catch right there. And that's what the best tight ends will get you.
Burrow from the gun. Completed over the middle. And they're going to haul him down a step before the 30, right at the 31. 12 yards on that play, and a good call nets him the first.
I know the Combine tries to test everything it possibly can physically, but I don't know how you test courage at the Combine, because there's nobody defending you. Nobody wants to hit you. But that was the epitome of courage to make that in cut and make the catch.
From the gun, a give to Brown. And that is exactly what they were after, Brock. A good 8-yard run there on first down.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Last run got him 9, so now they need one more here on second down.
Here we go. 11, Mike. Big 13. 11, 11.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. And the defender comes away with it. Coolin with the INT. And the Seahawks can only get the return up towards the 10 before they're taken down.
Act your age, ain't just the barbers where you catch a fade. Face covered, cutting through your garden like a masquerade. Before I catch a L up, catch a plane. I'd probably you before I your chain. Switch it up, it's rap, pixie dust. Money ain't to us, broski went and you better fix her up. I just bought a crib to a chick, she got the biggest. And when I saw your sister rat with the fishing hook, listen up, I've had to hit the cup, so if I swing.
It's a city home to one of the most loyal and passionate fan bases in football. And all the noise they're making is being captured by the Dome here at Ford Field in Detroit. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Chicago Bears and the Detroit Lions. Carlos Santos out for the opening kick. And we're off in Detroit. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now second down becomes critical because nobody wants a 3 and out.
Up to the air now. Finds him over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
They'll motion him out of the backfield. First down throw from Goff. Big strike here to Williams. He's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. That play goes for 19 and a new set of downs. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Goff on 1st and 10. Downfield, and Tislaw has it. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
That's a statement throw right there. A statement throw that lets the opposing defense know it's not just going to be check down Charlie today. They're going to be willing to push the ball down the field, and this defense better respond.
First and goal. Here's Gibbs. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. And it's not just you quarterbacks, Brock, who got to have short memories. You tell me these two defenses need them sometime as well.
Yeah, 100%. You give up a big run, well, too bad. No time to dwell on it because you got to line up, buckle up that chin strap, and try to knock them backwards.
Well, he connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
180! Super! Value through.
On 3rd and goal, Goff. Forced out to his right. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that brings up 4th and goal.
Quarterback of his renown, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Black 20!
4th down, Goff throwing. He falls to the pass rush on 4th and goal. That defense coming through, forcing a turnover on downs.
I think this defense was resigned to giving up 3 points on the opening series. Instead, well, they got the chance to deny them anything, and boy, did they ever attack it.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. On play action, Williams. Before left side finds Burden. Galloping inside the 40. And he's out of bounds, but what a great play there, Brock. He's got him into field goal range. It's a huge pickup on the play. And that will give them some serious momentum along with a 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. Williams with a quick pass out wide. And he drives it forward to maybe the 27. Taken down by the first-time All-Pro. That was Kirby Joseph.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on 1st down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Working from the gun, Williams. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Luther Burden, the guy he was looking for. And it'll be 3rd and 5 coming up. All right, partner, testing the perimeter early there. Coverage held up. Could be a tough day for those outside receivers to make an impact.
Okay, partner, testing you here. You've heard me say this a lot. Okay, coordinator's job is to get you man-to-man coverage, and your job is?
To win it. Oh, defender there to knock it away, and he's able to do just that. 4th down coming up.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. Quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
All right, so they're going for this. I like this being aggressive from the get-go on their opening drive. Here's Williams again. And it's a turnover to begin their game. That's incomplete on 4th, and it's going to go over on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
And he's just going to get rid of this one. Smart move there. When you saw the field, it's going to be 2nd down.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, it kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Screen here for Gibbs. He's going to get this to the opposing 41. These two NFC North teams have played one so far. A couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back and beginning the second quarter. Lions in possession. They've got a first to begin the frame. They'll toss it to Gibbs. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard.
I don't mind that call on the early downs. Give that defense something to think about. You got the inside run between the tackles, and whether it's jet sweeps or a little swing pass, or in that case a toss, make sure you threaten to the outside.
Over the middle, that's too long. And they haul him down just a foot or two shy of the red zone. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion and made so much more out of it by adding all the extra yardage.
To the right and hauled in by the quarter. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
You want to start a good debate sometime, Kate? Go in an NFL locker room and ask which position is the best athlete. The big guys, the left tackles will tell you it's them. The corners will tell you it's them. I'll tell you what, these tight ends of today, the way they can run, break tackles, and get in the open field, they truly are some of the best athletes on the team.
So the run goes backwards. What do you think, Brock? Is it time that they start getting a little more aggressive, take some more risks offensively?
Not in my book. You've not earned that right. I think a lot of play callers feel that same way, too. Man, you get to earn the right to be aggressive and take shots when you can do the basics, like, I don't know, run for a positive gain.
Cut. Wait, shell.
Out of the shotgun, Carr. And he brings it in for the Detroit touchdown. The Lions get some late points and the lead. Amon-Ra St. Brown, the touchdown. Bates tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Josh Blackwell to return it. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes first and 10. On play action, here's Williams. Bails out of the pocket quick. Hits his target, that's DJ Moore. He's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. They get 19 on that pickup. And it'll be first down Bears. Big shot to begin the drive has them up beyond the 40.
And the Bears first down.
Williams on first down. It's taken in by Roma Dunze. And he's not going to be able to add anything to that catch. So give him progress across midfield there to the opposing 46. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. First and 10 now from the 46.
First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Out of the gun, here's Williams. Buys time, rolling right. Finds him on the crossing route. And this play is nearly going to reach that 25-yard line. Defender there to take him out just short of it. Coming to the line for another first and 10.
It's a gain of 20. First down.
Sticking in the air, it's Williams. Finds his running back, DeAndre Swift. And he gets this down inside the red zone before going out.
Hey, you like these results on first. That completion right there, right in the window where all options are now available to you on second down. That playbook wide open.
Here's Swift on second down. It's inside the 10. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be first and goal.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down. He got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
This offense in position now. It's first and goal. Swift will not challenge for the end zone. He loses a bunch here. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second and goal coming up from the 7. Williams from the gun. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears get their first points of this game just before halftime. It seems like a lot of the time, Brock, even if the results aren't quite as flashy every rep, tight ends are even more reliable scorers than a lot of receivers are when it comes to the passing game.
Yeah, I would agree with that, but there's also a lot more real estate for them to work on. I think of the receivers, they got to deal with the sidelines, that 12th defender. Many of these tight ends, they've got a ton of field to work with, and when they prove to the quarterback they can be a difference maker, he'll look for them.
And this drive will start inside the 25.
At their own 23-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. We're looking to throw. And they don't connect there, so only 6 seconds remaining. Looking for his wide receiver there. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
He'll throw it. Setting up the screen. Gibbs with a 1st down and more. Inside the 45. The lateral goes haywire. Fumble. But it looked like the Lions were able to fall on it, so possession stays with them. Something's got to be the difference maker here in half number 2. We'll see what it is as we're off and running once again. Devin Duvernay to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
At their own 20-yard line.
Chicago bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. To throw, Williams. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Well, that's when you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last second attempt to get rid of it.
2nd and 10 now, Williams. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop him. That may change the next play call as it sends them backwards ahead of 3rd down.
As much as we talk about offenses wanting to stay ahead of the chains, they want to stay on script. Well, a defense, they want to rip that script up. And a sack like that, creating 3rd and extra longs, it's exactly how you get it done.
That is caught along the sideline, and he gets the beat down. Wow. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got 1st down.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
1st down, Williams. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. So that brings up 2nd down. Now here's Williams. Get some space around midfield. This is going to take him off and across midfield there at the opposing 45. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
As long as these are the results he's getting, they're going to be just fine with him calling his own number. He does such a good job of seeing the field and knowing when it's his time to take it himself.
Let's see how they attack this 1st down, partner, from the 45. Williams will look to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The game gets this down inside the 35. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the 1st down.
Move the chains! Got to move them chains! More momentum to keep that defense on its heels.
1st down throw by Williams. Connecting with his back here, Swift. He's got his guys into the red zone before someone can force him out. It's 16 yards on that play, and that'll be first down Chicago.
A gain of 16 yards. First down Bears.
Working inside the red zone. Short pass brought in. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're in the first and goal.
Good offenses. Okay, good play callers know how to utilize their personnel. They know where they wanted him. They wanted him on a route in space where he could make that initial play comfortably, but then go to work after.
Again, it's Williams. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears take the lead right away in half number 2. Well, this has definitely been a tight one throughout, Brock. So now that they've taken the lead, the question becomes, can they hold on to it?
And that question right there is one the defense has to answer. But this sure has a look of a drive where a coaching staff challenged that offense, saying, hey, we need a big drive from you guys right here. And sure enough, that offense delivers.
Yeah, no doubt. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. From the gun, Goff. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Goff on first and 10. That's complete to St. Brown outright. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. The dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Detroit.
On first down, it's Gibbs. He's brought down after a solid gain on what's going to be the final play of the quarter. Just 1 quarter remaining in this one. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. Seven yards on that last play, so this is 2nd and 3.
Tonight. 20.
Goff to the air now. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
Well, that's not the uniform you want to see almost bringing it in. They are so fortunate to have another shot down here after the near pick.
Third down run by Gibbs. Keeps it moving. And he will get this to the end zone for a Detroit touchdown. The Lions now trail by just a point in the 4th. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the 4th. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Here's Duvernay on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
The Bears take over first and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Here's Swift to start the drive. Massive hit. The ball is out. And the Lions have recovered it.
You know, this just can't happen on first down. It really can't. I mean, ball security is a premium on every down, every distance. But on first down, it is especially a killer.
All right, Lions just about ready. First and 10. They're going to throw now, following the turnover. And that one's picked off in the end zone, but no, incomplete, folks. Isn't able to stay in bounds.
Brings up second.
Yeah, I understand why this crowd, these fans were celebrating a touchdown, but not so fast. Catch, yeah, that looked good. But you got to get both feet down, too.
Goff trying again on 2nd and 10. Bears getting close, and they're going to take him down. And that pushes him back. Third down coming up.
That sure ended up being worst-case scenario. Pass rush just kept coming and bearing down. And he was looking for an escape that wasn't there. It's just one of those plays in hindsight, Kate, where you really got to understand, I got to cut my losses, and avoid such a negative play.
Completed to his running back. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the net.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, it's difficult on the defense.
Looking to throw. Throw is caught by the back. And they come through to stay on the field. That is enough to set this offense up with a first and goal.
You just got to love that angle, right? It's been around a long time, but think about it defensively, Kate. How many times do you see the backs out of the backfield or just run to the flat? The great running backs know how to plant their foot, sell that flat route, break it off to an angle, and break off a first down.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Lions going for the win here. Could take the lead with a field goal, Brock, but thinking touchdown here as they get set up first and goal.
180! DC!
Out of the shotgun, Goff. He brings it in. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions jump in front late. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. Going after up and good from Bates. And the Lions break that tie and now lead by 7.
Bears 14.
Bates has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Blackwell now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Bears take over first and 10.
First call here coming from the shotgun. Setting up to pass. Throw left side finds Burden. And he crosses the sideline a yard or two beyond, looks like the 30.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Finds his back complete. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
And those are the completions they rely on from their passing game.
First and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Here he is to throw. That's one of the catch out left. And they'll make the stop up at the 46-yard line. Bears trying to get everyone set. They're going quickly here.
Brings up second and 2.
Back to throw.
46-yard line.
Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. Not on the same page with his tight end. So it's going to be third and short coming up.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
And he's going to get stopped right around the 45-yard line.
A gain of 9
That's a pickup of 9.
That's good.
And it'll be first down Bears.
First down.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a first down.
He'll look to throw it. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. No luck finding his receiver that time. So it's second down coming up.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. The Bears decide to call their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
A gain of 30. And the Bears first down.
Williams on first down. On the move, headed right. And he just gets rid of it. Knew he had a couple of plays left. Didn't want to take a risk there on first down.
Look at the coverage on that play, Kate, I love that. That is textbook defense right there. When the quarterback escapes the pocket, and you got to find somebody. You got to go get sticky on your offensive guy. It's exactly what the secondary did, and it forces the throwaway.
Second and 10 now. Williams. Chased out to his right. And he drives this down to the 8 before going out.
Well, the QB made something happen. He got some yardage when the play didn't develop. He even got himself out of bounds to avoid a hit. The only negative at all is he couldn't quite get the first down.
Here he is to throw. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. Timeout Chicago. It uses its seconds. You've got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. Desperation time here. On target to Moore. And he gets him the touchdown. And now a potential game-deciding play call coming up. So they get the all-important touchdown here late in the game, Brock. Now the question, play for the tie or go for 2 and the lead?
And I know they've got all these charts and numbers and analytics to tell you what to do, but this comes down to the gut and the trust of the head coach. Does he trust his offense more to go get this 2-point conversion, or is he going to lean in his defense and believe that they can get the stop?
Another shot now at this extra point. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Sailors now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
First down 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
180.
Shotgun snap here to Goff. Escapes the pocket. No place to go, so he just threw it away.
Well, discretion, the better part of valor in a lot of cases. Rather than force something when no one open or risk a turnover, he wisely just threw it away.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
Go tonight. 180.
Throwing is gone. St. Brown's got it. Complete. And he stops the clock and moves the chains. 14 seconds to go.
It's a gain
And that
of 11.
one goes for a gain of 11. And the Lions have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Maverick. Cut. Super one. Cut.
Here's Goff. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! Hit by T.J. Edwards. And the Bears will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception.
Just how many times do these games at this level, Kate, come down to plays like this? In the end, you don't want to be the team making the mistakes. You want to be the one capitalizing on them. Now this offense has got a chance to do so.
1st down now, ball at the 33. They're going to run here. Kyle Monunga. And his effort results in maybe 2 yards, but nothing more. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game. So everything rests on the foot of Cairo Santos. This one from 47 yards away. Toward that left upright, and no good! It bounces off! Well, Brock, 4 quarters couldn't decide a winner, and now we're set up for an exciting conclusion to this contest. Overtime is coming up next. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Here's Duvernay on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
The Bears take over first and 10. 26-yard line.
Bears making their way up to the line. Here comes 1st and 10. First throw of overtime. That's in the hands of Moore. And this one's brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
Well, there's a time to be a little finessey with the football, put a little touch on it. And then there's time to put your arm into it and let it eat. Throw it right through your target's chest. This one, well, that one right there was the latter. Smart to make a fastball zing in before anyone could undercut the curl route.
Caught by the tight end, running that corner. Jukes away from one. And he has it into the red zone as he reaches that 20-yard line.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
First down, here's Swift. And he scampers ahead and gets 2 on the carry. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Williams with a quick pass out wide. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. That's a gain of 13, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Bears, first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
Quick throw left side, complete. Touchdown, Chicago. The Bears pull in front. Santos now for the extra point. The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime. Santos has it all teed up and ready to send this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. They'll start on the ground with Gibbs. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Big gain, 14 on the play. And is good for a Detroit first down.
Run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know it can set the table for more.
And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up 2nd down.
It's not right there, Kate. That's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like. It's too tight a window. Don't risk yet another interception.
They kick the running back in motion. On 2nd and 10. Gone. Oh, big interception here. Picked by T.J. Edwards. And the Bears get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game. They battled each other all game long, Brock, but the coverage, some of the couple of surprises up their sleeve for this QB, stealing possession there with the pick.
And there's always a look or two, Kate, that doesn't get used much during the game, a way to disguise the coverage and trick those QB's eyes into seeing something that wasn't there. What better spot to break that out than right now in overtime? Right here, right now.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott. The Bears winners, as we'll see you next time from Detroit.
the city of Philadelphia is one of rich history and passion, and you can always count on the latter when you step inside Lincoln Financial Field. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Houston Texans taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the former UCLA Bruin, Ka'imi Fairbairn, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. Here's Hurts. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. Smith catches left side. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. Just like that, it's a gain of 12 and a first down on their first play. We know that he can get first downs with his arm and his legs, Charles, and there when he gets outside of the pocket, the defense has to account for both, and he's able to complete it for the first.
And he's very comfortable outside of the pocket. Some quarterbacks, that's not their thing. For him, that seems to be the #1 asset to his game. Gets out into the open field, things seem to break down the secondary a little bit, and he picks out the right target.
That one's good for 35 yards on the ground and a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
63, 63, 63. Tiger Hornet. Kyle Love Yeti. Hey, easy. 63, 63. Bang. No time.
Throwing is Hurts. Now he's going to step up and run. And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. That huge loss on the sack makes this job much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go. From the gun, it's Hurts. He'll get this one complete. That's A.J. Brown. 3rd and 9 here.
It's a gain of 13. Brings up 3rd and
9. 73. 73.
Here's Hurts to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete.
What an excellent defensive stand there in the red zone. Nice tight coverage. They certainly recognized how important it was to bring up 4th down here.
The kick by Elliott is good. And the Eagles, they take a 3-0 lead. In the end, the opening drive, Charles, does yield points. Maybe not the touchdown that they wanted, though.
Yeah, but bottom line, they wanted to get something out of that drive, and they did that. 3 points, they won't turn that down at all.
And he'll be out of bounds across the 25.
The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Part of what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and short of the sticks.
Stroud. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Here we go. 18.
Now a run. Here's the rookie from USC. And he's going to have the first down at about the 38th. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
A lot depended on the spot there, and he got it, but it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it. Eagle pressure, too much this time. Down he goes. Jalen Carter. Never giving up. He works his way to the QB for a loss of 12. Now Stroud. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. How to get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. They'll get 15, but that won't be nearly enough. It's 4th down. 3-0 after 1 on EA Sports. Texans football to start quarter 2. As they've got it with a 4th down coming up.
Here we go. 19. That's right. Under.
They're going for it. Here's Stroud. And he's brought down. Can't do it.
Living on the edge and finding out it's kind of dumb. Realize I am somebody that I don't know at all. Oh God, would you tell me why I'm born down to the bone? Even though I've only seen half of the world, I'm coming home. Hanging on the hope, I'm losing grip of time and space. Mind is running circles over something I can't change. I've looked, I've tried, no one told me when it wrong. Am I feeling all the feelings, or am I just going up? Oh me, oh my, would you look in my eyes? We laugh or cry just to feel alive. No time for...
From the stadium that hosted Super Bowl 51 back in 2017, we are inside NRG Stadium in Houston. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking on the Houston Texans. And we are underway from Houston. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Let's go now. Ready?
They run here with Rico Dowdle. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. They'll wind up getting a yard on the game's first play at 2nd down. Now whistles come in. We're going to get a timeout here by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Here's Young from the shotgun. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. And the return this time will go out to the 42-yard line.
Intercepted. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
And they'll go play action here with Stroud. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
That was nice
Nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
Stroud to throw it. And his throw here is going to be incomplete.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has them staring at a 3rd and 10. Here's Stroud. That'll be caught right side by the rookie receiver. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. That 3rd down conversion good for 23. After getting that turnover on the first drive of the game, you'd hate to just stall out the momentum, go 3 and out. They're able to avoid that there.
And we talk about complementary football all the time, but I think it's a little bit deeper than that. Defense went out, forced a turnover, gave the ball to the offense. It's now the offense's responsibility to pay that off for them, to show respect to them. Hey, you guys got the turnover. We appreciate it. They want to continue their drive.
And forget about the run to set up the pass. They're just coming out throwing.
Forget trying to set anything up. They feel like they have the advantage. They feel like they have the matchups, and they're just attacking right now.
Yep, going to the air on the opening drive. Catch is made. It's Schultz on the out route. And the Texans are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. The opening drive, it continues, Charles, to be all pass, and it's working. Now they're on the doorstep of a touchdown here, 1st and goal.
Brandon, because it's working so well, I think the entire playbook is open for them.
Touchdown, Texans! Dalton Schultz, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Texans use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game.
7. Panthers nothing.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away. And not much happening on the return as he'll get this to about the 23.
The Panthers take over 1st and 10.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have an advantage. Dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And the Panther 1st down.
Ready.
The play fake, now Young. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
It's always tough trying to keep your guy upright when he's trying to throw the football. When you're dealing with those big, bad guys on the defensive front, it's even tougher. And this time, those guys on the opposite side won the battle, getting to the quarterback and knocking him into an incompletion.
And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49.
Panthers 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
It'll be Young again. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. 2nd and a couple.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43.
They run here with Dowdle. And he'll get it inside the 40 to the 39. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
2nd and 2 is prime time for a little bit of a gamble, isn't it? Open up the playbook, go play action, toss that bad boy deep. But in this situation, go ahead and give it to your back. Let him pick up a 1st down. Keep the sticks moving.
Now he'll tuck this and run. Young into the slide, and he's got a 1st down. 12 yards there as they move the chains.
He was certainly quick to atone for his early game interception. Instead of making another mistake forcing something, he reset himself and found a lane to pick up the 1st down.
This is caught by McMillan. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Panther football to start quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd down and 2 coming up.
Let's go now. 50, green.
Now here's Young. That's complete out right to the tight end, Tremble. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
He'll try to pick it up himself. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete.
First down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
To throw, Young. This will be caught at about the 5. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play.
Brings up second and goal.
And the ball smacked down on the 5-yard line. Here's second and goal. They'll throw again. Young. Now he's going to step. Now he will take it across for Panthers touchdown. Bryce Young taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Panthers are within an extra point of tying up this ball game.
That ties the game.
Extra point splits the uprights. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And able to take it past the 25 and up to the 28-yard line.
Texans take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
So both of these teams, Charles, coming off touchdowns now, but this offense, they just had to stand on the side.
Over the middle, and here's a diving catch. 12 yards that time for number 12 as they move the chains.
Every guy that plays this game has plenty of people around him that are concerned for his health and well-being. He had no regard for his body on that catch at all, did he?
Middle of the field, diving to grab it. No, he didn't. This is caught. It's Kirk. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the first half. All knotted up at 7. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down.
Tony. Why Tony?
Stroud looking to throw.
And he rifles one incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10.
All right. Swap. Another swap. Look the hot.
Here goes Stroud again.
That's going to be brought in by Higgins. And they're going to have another first down as the tackle's made at the Panthers' 28. Texans passing game in rhythm right now, picking up another first.
First down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here we go.
They'll run with a USC man, Woody Marks. And just good downhill running there as he'll take this to the 15-yard line.
Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down.
Some big plays in the passing game on this drive. Here's one out of the running game. So the passing game loosening things up. Now there's room to roam.
All right. 118. What's up? Tonight.
On first down, back to Marks. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first.
First and goal at the 1-yard line.
Wow, tonight.
Chubb is into the end zone. Touchdown, Houston. Everybody in the stadium knew what they were going to do right there, CD. 3 tight ends on the field, all that extra bulk, and they run it in.
And you saw where that one went, right? You run it over your best blocker. I can just see the head coach right now. I want to run this one over the big boy. And they got it done.
Fairbairn good with the extra point. And that makes the score 14-7.
14, Panthers 7.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line.
First and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Ready!
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And with just under a minute to go, they might try to think about mounting a drive here if they can and get in the end zone to potentially tie this game up. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down for a nice little gain. The Panthers going to use the second of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. Young.
He'll get this to his running back, Dowdle.
They'll get 3 as the drive continues. It's a first down.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for the Panthers. First down.
Young will set to throw. Under pressure, and the Texans able to get in there for the sack. Now the Panthers going to signal for their third and final timeout.
4 yards.
So as they talk it over, we step aside.
Young to throw it. Wide open receiver complete.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Panthers first down.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. Touchdown ball game, 14-7 our scores. We get back at it on EA Sports. And able to get this across the 20, but not much further as he's dropped it to 23-yard line. Houston's offense already at the line, set to get going. Now, right now, they're saying, hey, let's keep this going. 2 drives, 2 touchdowns.
Yeah, can't ask for a better start than that, can you? I mean, this is the way you practice it. This is the way you rehearse it. But right now, the play calling, they're locked in really well.
Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down.
I think the defense surprised him there with that blitz on first down, but give him credit. Stayed cool under pressure and still found a way through the extra rushers for positive yardage. Well done.
Throwing now is Stroud.
That's caught on the left side by Kirk. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. 2 catches in the first half. Now he's got a third here, and it's good for a first.
First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Play action. Stroud now.
That's caught at the 25. And all the way down to the 9. A huge play there for Houston. And even 50 yards.
Well, my dad would say sometimes, I'm just scratching my head here trying to figure out what was going on there defensively. How did you lose him in the middle of the field? If you're going to lose a receiver, make sure it's someone on the short side of things, not deep downfield, that can hurt your defense.
And he put up a good fight, but he's going to be taken down behind the line of scrimmage. They'll try again on second and goal after going backwards to the 12.
Look the hot, look the hot.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud.
This is caught. Touchdown!
Nico Collins.
An 11-yard touchdown.
And the Texans take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead.
Extra point by Fairbairn, up and good. And it's now 21-7.
Panthers 7.
So after the touchdown, here's Fairbairn now to kick it away.
And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 30. The Panthers out there and ready to begin their next drive. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that leads you into bigger errors.
Here we go. Here we go.
From the shotgun, it's Young. Throwing into traffic there, and that's complete. Calling a gain of 6 on the play. And it'll leave them with 3rd and a full yard to go.
So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down.
Come on, set.
Young working out of the gun. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
Looks like another empty possession offensively. And you're at that point in the game where you can't afford too many more of these. So this is going to require some heavy thinking on the sideline to figure out what they can do to crack this defense.
4th down, Young. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
First and 10.
To the air once more, Young. And he's got his man out of the backfield. That's complete. It'll go down as a gain of 6. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
At the Texans' 45-yard line.
Here is Young. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
The good signal calls will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
And oh, so close as he takes it all the way to the 2-yard line.
43 yards.
It'll be 1st and goal when we come back. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports.
Understand?
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game.
Set. Ready. Ready.
Young off the play fake. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. And he'll take this into the end zone. Touchdown, Carolina. A 1-yard touchdown reception. And the Panthers have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. So a big play coming for the Panthers. They'll go for 2.
Here we
The
go.
Panthers will line up for the
33,
2-point
42
conversion.
middle. Set.
The Young's going to throw for this.
Now he'll tuck this and run. And he will get into the end zone to cut the deficit down to 4.
Panthers 15. Ryan Fitzgerald.
Following the touchdown, this is Fitzgerald now to send this one away.
And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
The Texans offense ready to go here for their next drive.
Their lead back down to 1 score after the touchdown a moment ago. First down's a must on this drive as they start out here 1st and 10. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Stroud working out of the gun.
A short one going to be taken in here by Schultz. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 41-yard line.
18.
Marks now on first and 10. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it. The fourth quarter here, they've got the lead. They want to keep it on the ground. That's what they're doing.
Smart football. Keep the clock grinding. Keep it going. But you got to figure now, they're going to see more people stacked up at the line of scrimmage as they try and bleed it out.
Stroud to throw it. Looking left sideline, but it's incomplete. This is a very important drive, and that incompletion leads to a very important third down here if they're going to try and get the football back.
Yeah, getting it back, absolutely crucial to their chances to try and win this game. I would expect a lot of pressure here. They can't afford to let them continue to get first downs and eat away at the clock.
From the gun on third down, here's Stroud. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's fourth down. And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on fourth down.
19. That's it. 11. Look the hot. White zone. Bucky.
And Stroud now to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. The Texans tried it, but they come up empty here on fourth. And the Panthers are going to get it back in excellent field position. This is first and 10. A running play. It's Dowdle. And that play goes nowhere. Taken down, losing yardage at the 50, right at midfield.
That play brought back memories. Watching them string it out, letting the runner get all the way to the sideline area, but not letting him get out of bounds. They formed that picket fence and didn't allow him through.
Not only that, got him for a loss as well here. And one of the reasons they lead in the fourth quarter, plays like that.
Yeah, it took a little more time off the clock, making him do it that way, didn't it?
Young. This is caught at the 20. And all the way down to the 10-yard line.
Oh, and this is a touchdown or bust drive, and that will definitely help their cause. What a time to come up with a play like that. And now, plenty of time to try and finish this drive in the end zone and take the lead.
On the run, it's Dowdle. Absolutely nobody fooled there. He's going nowhere fast as he stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll come up now. This is second and long. Here's Young. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted.
Night beginning to fall over Southern California, but the lights are shining bright here at the spectacular SoFi Stadium in metropolitan Los Angeles. But tonight we've got a good AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Denver Broncos taking on the LA Chargers.
Cameron Dicker to kick off for the Chargers.
We are just about ready. Cameron Dicker has the honors, and we are underway here at SoFi. This to the back of the landing zone. He'll return it from the 1. And all in all, pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They're marking that officially at the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Here's Nix to throw right away. A short one to the tight end, Troutman. 5 yards on the game's first play, 2nd down. That's a staple in this offense. Drag route to the tight end.
He was unable to use his size to break off much more yardage after the catch, but still an effective gain nonetheless.
Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Nix to the air. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. That's caught by his tight end, Evan Ingram. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Sometimes it's designed, and sometimes you just have to know when to leave the pocket and move and make something happen. And on that play, he was able to get on the run and was still accurate throwing the football.
Throwing Nix. Man open, he's got it complete to Cortland Sutton. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And 2nd down.
2nd and 5 at the Chargers' 26-yard line.
Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. And he'll lose yardage here, going down back at the 28. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down.
3rd down.
Here's Nix. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. It's a gain of 14 down to the 14. Well, they clearly wanted to come out, Charles, and be aggressive throwing the football, and they've been pretty efficient along with that aggressiveness. He's now 4 of 4 on this opening drive.
Yeah, and that's led to a fresh set of downs. I like what he's doing back there. You can tell he's at ease. Feels good about what he's doing. I think if I'm the play caller, I'm reading that, and I'm continuing to let him throw the football.
Now it's Nix. And did he get the feet down? Yes, touchdown. Evan Ingram, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Broncos will claim the early lead as they're on the board first here tonight. Lutz good on the extra point. And that makes the score 7-0.
Chargers nothing.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
Chargers in good field position to start out. 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line.
On the ground, this is Amarian Hampton. And this defense not giving him anything there. Maybe a yard up to the 36.
I'll give him credit for trying, but there's no fooling the defense with that call. They were reading run, and they set up to stop the run, and then executed.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd and 9. Here's Herbert. That one complete to McConkey. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. First down, Los Angeles there with a pickup of 14 yards.
Of course, the catch was nice, but how about what happened after? Able to stay on his feet and gain all that additional yardage. So many of these slot guys, I think, have running back in their background.
Cap it. Ready.
On first down, it's Hampton. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Behind the chain, 2nd and 12. Now it's Herbert. It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. Here's 3rd and 7.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd.
Now Herbert with it, looking to pass. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is going to have the Chargers first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10.
Set.
Herbert going to give to Hampton. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
Well, on every play call, you realize it's not going to go for a touchdown. So a lot of your calls are setting things up for maybe later in the game, trying to establish the inside run with toughness now, hopefully get to the perimeter later. And let's face it, you could do worse than a 4-yard run on first down.
2nd and 6. Again, it's Hampton. And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play there. Now it'll be 3rd down.
And that run was memorable for only one reason. There's absolutely no place to run with the football. No gaps, no creases, no gain.
Herbert. To the left side, he's got McConkey. Call it a gain of a yard. And that's going to bring up a 4th down.
A gain of only a yard. It's 4th down.
They snap it to Herbert. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? So this offense able to convert on 4th, and now a fresh set of downs here. 1st and 10. Up the middle, it's Hampton. And he'll take this one down near the 15. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Well, they certainly had success throwing the ball on this drive, and not as much running it as we just saw once again on that last play. Stopped after a very short gain. But I wouldn't abandon the run totally, because otherwise, pass rushers just tee off on your quarterback. It makes it very, very difficult for him in that situation.
Well, that's good for a gain of 6. And now it's 3rd and 3.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion and would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this first half.
380. 380. Let's go. Hey, easy. We'll go orange.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense, because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
Hold me trips right.
They will run forward with Hampton. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1-yard gain.
That's another
Herbert now toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Chances are good he's going to be a very busy guy. 2 catches already in this opening drive, and they were looking his way for a third.
I think they put this defense on notice that could be a really, really frequent combination.
Delta. Hey, go lion.
Herbert going to keep it on his sneak. And he is not going to get in as the big body stop him at the 1.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd and goal.
Hampton will score. Touchdown Chargers.
Boy, 2 long, sustained drives by each team to start things out. It's kind of similar to how the pitch clock has shortened baseball games. That means we'll be out of here quickly if we get a few more drives like that. We're in the second quarter now, and we've only had 1 drive apiece, each of which have ended with touchdowns.
Herbert and the Chargers staying put. They'll line up and go for 2.
For the 2-point conversion.
Now he's going to step up and run. And no, it falls incomplete. So the 2-point conversion, no good.
Broncos 7, Chargers 6.
So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
A final shot before break. Nix. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of his first half of play. Chargers going to get the football first here in this second half, and they trail as we get back underway. Charger drive about to get going. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
As we know, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
They'll bring a receiver in motion right.
Baylor tight.
Here's Herbert. He gets it to Johnston. And he's taken down right away at the 39-yard line.
22 yards. And the Chargers first down. 1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Justin Herbert looking to pass. And this one finds McConkey. He'll be hit down at the 33, 5 yards on the play. From the 33, here's a 2nd and 4.
Brings up 2nd.
Operating from the gun. Herbert very quickly here, and for him, and it's another first down.
A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Chargers, first down. First and 10.
They'll look to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's second down.
One thing you hope to see out of a rookie tight end is real concentration when the ball's in the air, and I'm not sure that he didn't, but he has to be prepared for people making a play on it when that ball's up for grabs.
They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4.
The tackle by P.J. Locke. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Back to throw. Herbert. That's Mario Hampton out of the backfield. And he is going to have the Chargers first down by about 3 yards or so as they wind up getting 7 there on 3rd and 4. On first down, he'll drop to throw. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the Chargers are looking at 1st and goal as he's tackled all the way down at the 2-yard line.
Gain of 12 yards. That's another.
Hampton going to try to punch it in. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Chargers. Omarion Hampton with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Chargers have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the second half. Herbert and the Chargers staying put. They'll line up and go for 2.
The 2-point conversion.
And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
Chargers 12, Broncos 7.
Now after the Dicker field goal, he's back out ready to send it away. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And a pretty slick return there. Almost got it to the 35. Officially, they'll call it down at the 44.
That strong return has set them up nicely for this drive. And we all know the next score is going to have a major impact on this game.
Denver offense at the line, ready to go. And, Charles, it feels like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, 1-score game. Now the lead has already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're going back and forth almost a little bit like a tennis match, right? And we're just, our heads just keep moving. Which side has it? Which side's going to score? How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each side trying to match each other.
To throw, here's Nix. That's caught. It's Marvin Mims. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. A gain of 19 yards that time for number 19.
That was a fun one to watch right there. A nice in-breaking route and plenty of room in the middle of the field. And he was able to get behind the linebackers and grab the completion for a really good pickup.
Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. On play action, here's Nix. Throw left side complete. That's Franklin. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. A great effort there. 37 yards. And the Broncos have retaken a third-quarter lead. And the Broncos once again going for 2.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Bombers.
They'll try and throw for it. And it'll be intercepted. Dante Jackson picks it.
That keeps the score. Broncos 13. Chargers 12.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Charger drive about to get going.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
And, partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. Let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. A run once more with Hampton. Now he's into the clear again. And he's all the way down to the 13-yard line. A big play there for L.A. 51 yards on the ground. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. From the 13 now, they work on 1st and 10.
Delta, hut.
Operating from the gun, Herbert. He gets this to Hampton. And he takes it in for a Charger touchdown. Marion Hampton from 13-yards out. And the Chargers answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. So now a big play coming up as the Chargers are going to go for two.
The Chargers will line up.
They'll have Herbert try and throw for it. That's caught at the 2. And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points. And that helps. That gives him a 7-point lead. So after the touchdown, here's Dicker out to kick this one off. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 19-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. They now trail by 7 after that last touchdown here in the fourth quarter. What a big spot for this offense. See if they can cobble something together on this drive. Tui Pelotu, his second sack of the night. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. Working out of the gun is Nix. A short throw to Ingram. And a short 3-yard pickup gets him up to the 15. One thing I think that's safe to say defensively, the tackling's been really good.
And because of that, it's been very, very hard for them to move the ball because you're not getting the benefits of run after catch. So tackle them almost on the spot. That means you have to run extra plays, harder to move it.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. Dangerous spot for them to cough it up. Lucky to have recovered because had the defense gotten it, they were already within a shadow of the goalpost.
Yeah, and then you're yelling at your own defense. Sudden change, sudden change. That's not what you want to hear on your sideline. That means you got to run out there and try and stop an offense who has the ball in a very advantageous position.
And this is away. It's a high kick, and he got all of it. Davis now to return it. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A very nice job on the run back there. He'll get 23 yards all told. And we have reached the 2-minute warning. The Charger drive about to get going. Their defense got the stop, forced the punt, and now you really start to monitor the clock as they nurse this slim lead. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here. From the shotgun, here's Herbert. That's complete to his running back, Hampton. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41.
But they certainly had success throughout this contest getting him the ball in the passing game, and there he picks up another first down. Whatever they saw going into this one, they've been able to capitalize on it, and no adjustment has been made to take it away.
Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. They'll work inside here, Hampton. Now the Broncos are going to call the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect the ball. Now the Broncos going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. Now Herbert. That is intercepted. Picked up by Riley Moss. And the Broncos are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. I'm surprised with the lead in a one-score game this late. They're even putting the ball in the air in that situation.
Almost makes me feel like the head coach might be second-guessing himself by not clicking on and saying, all we're doing is running it here.
Deion Henley in there to bring him down. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout as it comes with exactly a minute to go in the football game. He'll look to throw. And he can't get a throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
10-yard loss on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Back to throw. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans.
Yeah. Hey, give me a T, then give me the E, then give me an A, give me an M, and give me the ring. Give me the lock, give me the rock, and give him the key. And it's only me. Wait till they give me a team. 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 They want to scheme, 'cause I want to sing. And she want the team. And she want the team. She want the team. I'm a hype about. I'm a they rushing to write about. Did too much numbers to type them out. But I'm one away from that Michael route. Step on my brothers, we hike them down. I'ma step on my brothers, the hype inside. I done married them, but I can't wipe and I'm wiping. I fell back in love with the process now. Should've started with that. Yeah, different than all of them rats. My heart is a test. Lab on them outside, the stuff in the back. I've been walking them down and then walking them back like ill. Y'all gotta sell that. And the waist can't get they belt back. If I fell back, that girl felt that. Dust these Jones, I just these belt check. Give me a team. Then give me the E.
From the crossroads of America, we're at the center of Indianapolis, Indiana, as we get a look here at Lucas Oil Stadium. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Denver Broncos and the Indianapolis Colts.
Will Lutz
to kick off. Here's Will Lutz. And here we go from Indy. On the return, here's Anthony Gould. He's stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10.
Ready? 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. 19 Tiger, 19 Tiger.
Here's the first carry for Jonathan Taylor. And that's an 8-yard chunk to start this one. That brings up 2nd and 2.
The cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. As for me, I like to reward that run. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. 3 yards there and enough to move the chains.
You know what I like about a 2nd and short run play, Kate? Yeah, I like getting a first down, but you know what I like even more? That's going to set up a play-action pass in a similar down and distance and that defense is going to have to key on the run.
Pierce up the middle. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Riley Moss with that tackle.
Not the big play they were hoping for when you call a jet sweep, but at the very least, it got them some positive yards. Things could have easily gone backwards there.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Heads out on the bootleg. That's him on the quick hitter. Has it up to his own 45 on a small gain. Jalanoa Hufanga there to make the play.
There's no question, Kate, big plays down the seam or what make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Ducking back to throw. That finds Pittman, complete. And he has this down to the 34. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains, there wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
Taylor gets it on 1st and 10. And he gets him around 6 there. Alex Singleton makes the tackle.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know, and you may come back to, because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
A tight end in motion now. 2nd down carry for Taylor. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here, and it's going to bring up 3rd down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers up front, but it also clues the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9. All the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
Trying to set up that screen, but it falls incomplete, and now they're facing 4th down.
Kid, I'm just kind of laughing because I could feel the armchair quarterbacks going, I can make that throw. And anybody who's actually made those throws says you have no idea what it feels like with everybody breathing down your neck. That play's got to be right, timed up right, and it certainly wasn't. I'm going to call that one a little tester, Kate. Kind of like a 5 to 8 foot putt. You really hope to make all of them, but you know, over the course of the season you won't. In that case, it went right through.
Here's R.J. Harvey on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Chance here for one final play before the end of our quarter. Off the play fake, here's Nix. That's complete to Troutman. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. Only a solitary field goal so far as we're through one quarter. The Colts have taken the early lead. We'll take a brief pause and head back to Lucas Oil Stadium after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They're looking at 1st down here. Shotgun snap to Nix. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And he's down to almost, nope, actually going to give him the 30 here. So a 27-yard pickup on that play. And it's going to be 1st down Denver.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
Nix, quick out wide, complete. And they won't manage a ton. This gets to about the 26. Brought to the ground by Cameron Bynum.
That's a pretty similar result to a 1st down run play. Moves it forward, keeps you on schedule, makes 2nd and 3rd down a whole lot easier to manage.
2nd down now, they need 7.
Bombers.
Throwing again. Here's Nix. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. It arrived as the ball did to break things up. And now they're going to face third down.
And 7 yards to go.
Once more, it's Nix. Short pass brought in. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the fourth down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
He's got Sutton complete. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos finish off their opening drive. Courtland Sutton, the touchdown. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos, who won up the opposing field goal, they start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. This one's fielded at the 4-yard line. Finds some space, he's past the 30. You're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. Indianapolis bringing the offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10.
Let's go.
They'll put one of the tight ends in motion. First down, play action. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far, it's not met the standard they set for themselves.
So still 10 to go on second from the 33-yard line.
Ready? Pat the 60. Pat the 60.
Setting up to throw. Left side, pulled in by Pittman. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Not much scoring to this point since we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Lucas Oil Stadium after this. 3rd and just 2 to go.
Go! 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles, 60 Eagles. Hey! Check. 70 Lions. Cowboy 80.
Here he is on 3rd and short. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
In theory, Kate, that's exactly what complementary man coverage is supposed to look like. The DBs, well, they're sticky on the back end of it. The front end, that pass rush, it makes an impact that gets home. But of course we know, it's not that simple. It is really tough to lock down a full field for more than a second or two.
We're going for this. Completed over the middle. And we'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line.
That's good for the Colts.
18 Cardinal.
1st and 10 at the 47.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. That's brought in. It's his back, Jonathan Taylor. And they shove him out. Looks like they got about 6 before they did so. It's 2nd down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for on 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
7 Pirates.
Running back sent in motion. Looking in the air here. And he's going to be touched down as he gets him enough to pick up the 1st down. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line.
And the Colts, first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
From the gun, Taylor. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
He was brought down.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the Broncos' 42-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. It's his running back. And he works this to the 38 before going down. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line.
Brings up 3rd and
This might be a free play for him. Has a man downfield. It's Pittman. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. All right, so they like the results on the field, and they're going to decline this penalty. They'll run here, following the penalty. And they try to power it forward, but only a couple of yards there. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the
2
line.
yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Tight end going in motion here.
Hey, smash. Go street.
Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Here we go. Here we go. Go.
He's dropping back to throw. Going with the screen to Taylor. And they're all over that screen, Brock. Didn't even get back to the line of scrimmage. Timeout Indianapolis. That's its second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. Let's see what they went with on 3rd down.
Come on. Set. Big alert. Cougar 19. Hurt.
3rd and long for him here. And even on 3rd down, he sees no choice other than to get rid of it. Not the play they wanted. It's going to be 4th down. So close to the end zone, but with time winding down, they're going to try for the field goal. Groupie sends it through. And that cuts the lead back down to a lower point.
Pete, if you're not going to pay a methodical drive off of the touchdown, that's the second best thing you can do. You can take all the time down, the points on the board, maybe a little momentum in heading into halftime.
So it's a touchback on the kickoff, and we're going to get one final snap here in the half.
At their own 35-yard line.
Probably looking at our final snap of the half here on 1st down. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he stopped on a nice gain on what is the final play of this first half. Here's Groupie on now to handle the kickoff. Marvin Mims now to return it. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he had everybody thinking 6 before they finally got to him and put an end to it.
Yeah, I know we all wanted to see him finish that score. His teammates certainly did as he was rolling down the field. But this offense will tip the cap and say thank you kindly and try to go finish the touchdown off themselves.
The return couldn't quite finish it off, Brock, but the offense sure can as they begin here 1st and goal. Here's Nix. And he's got it in close. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Broncos grow their lead to 8. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Returning it from the 4. He's got a lane up past the 30. Space, left sideline, and he's off to the races. Touchdown! He takes the kick all the way back for 6. Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it. Wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Pat Surtain has it. And he gets them a fraction more breathing room out to the 3-yard line.
Those defenders, they're just as excited as the fans when the offense signals they're going for 2. It's a chance to directly keep points off the board and really show some of that swagger that good defenses have.
On the return, here's Mims. Things going well so far. And he goes out of bounds to hand out excellent field position up across the 40.
When you get contributions like that out of your kickoff returner, it is such a boost to an offense. This is about showing no fear, hitting the lane hard, a determined run back, and setting your offense up with great field position.
Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nix off the play action. Brought in right side. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
When you see play action, do all you can to get your eyes to the tight end, because that's their bread and butter. That play action gives him time off the line, helps chip a rusher, or even helps sell that fake. And then when he releases, he gets out, he gets some leverage. He gets to that edge before the defender can cover him.
Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
These big D tackles in this league, they love weaponizing their size right in the middle of the field. It is so hard to clear lane against him. But once he got his paw on him, it was dead on arrival.
Nix from the gun. Nothing doing there as the 2nd down pass falls incomplete.
Well covered on that play. Really not a large window for him to sneak that throw in.
10 yards to go.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pocket isn't holding up. They're into the drop in. And the defense comes through. That's going to back him up and bring up 4th down.
Wow, it has been such a good day offensively for the guys up front. That's actually the first sack by this defense. And now comes the real question mark. Will it lead to more? Or will this offense learn a lesson and get back to the rhythm they've been in protecting?
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. Looking to throw. He finds him beyond the marker. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. One of their best play calls of this game so far, Brock. 17 yards on 4th down. That gets him the 1st.
It's a gain of 7.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips, cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
1st and 10 from the 32. There's the fake. Here's Nix. He rolls to his right. Now here he goes. And he's able to take this one down to the 25.
Pete, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But Annette's the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
2nd and 3 now. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Courtland Sutton, the man he was after. And now they'll face a 3rd and 3. Here's Nix to throw. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos lengthen the lead at the end of the 3rd. Courtland Sutton, the touchdown. His his second scoring catch of the game. Extra point try now from Lutz. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos push the lead to 2 scores now. Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he fields this one, but is not going to return it from the end zone. So the ball going to be placed down at the 35-yard line. So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, 1st and 10. They've got a man in motion. Pierce coming in motion left.
Bronco 80.
Looking now from the gun. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. Offense up to the line fast.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 10.
Shotgun, hand off to Taylor. And his short gain gets them a new set of downs. Looking quickly here.
A gain of 3 yards. That's good for a Colts. First down.
Pass play on 1st and 10. That's going to be caught by his back. Taylor. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Offense to the line fast.
18. That's another Colts. First down.
Taylor now up the middle. They're able to haul him down, and that's going to wrap up this 3rd quarter. So we hit the end of the 3rd quarter. It's the Colts ball. They're down on the scoreboard, but things not out of hand yet. So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Taylor again. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they hoped it would, Brock.
In the old West Coast system, you call 12 personnel, 2 tight ends, Tiger. Tiger package comes on the field. That was a whole lot more like a kitty cat effort there.
They're throwing it. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Buffalo 18. 79 Bronco.
3rd and long. They're going to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
So often, so many of these games in the NFL, well, they come down to a play or 2, and 3rd downs are critical. Whether it's in a close game or already out of hands, the coach wants to see them convert those. His make there, they had to have that one. And it really does set up a judgment call down on the field. This is where special teams coach and head coach are talking about game management. You've got 3 timeouts left, so you really can write either script you want. Onside kick or send it deep.
And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Play action with Nix. This is Ingram working the left side. He's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that 1st down.
You want to become a quarterback's best friend, do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
One play in, Brock, and this drive is already into enemy territory. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the brought in inside the 20. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a two-possession game here in the fourth. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. His third through the air this game. Well, in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this two-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Captain.
Nick's going to try and throw for it. And he has it inside the end zone. That's going to add 2 to their lead here late.
That's about trust. Trusting your QB is going to make the right decision on these crucial scoring plays. He found his read, and he made the connection for 2.
No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback.
The Colts take over first and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, first and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. Dose of the hurry up here.
A loss of 11. It's second and 21 at the 24-yard line.
Takes the second down snap. He's got Pierce. And it's a nice game, but still not enough for the first. Offense in the hurry up here.
A gain of 10 brings up third and 11.
Throw here, third down. That one nabbed by Warren. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that is good for an Indianapolis first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Looking to throw here. Dumps it off to his running back. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
Kate, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
Caught by his back. And a bit of deja vu as they stop him at the line once again.
No gain on the play. Brings up third down and 5.
To throw. He's got it. Complete to Downs. And they get this down to the 28. Colts operating from the hurry up, rushing back to the line.
That's good for a Colts.
Shotgun snap, looking to throw. Hits his running back. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. In the pace here as the clock continues to run.
Second and 6 at the Broncos' 24-yard line.
Here's a quick pass, cut outright. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Colts operating from the hurry up, rushing back to the line. Looking inside the red zone. Right side, this is caught by Taylor. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
It is so hard for these defenses. I don't envy them at all. They try to monitor where these running backs are. Are they chipping? Are they delaying their route? He's such an underrated part of their overall passing game.
They'll bring the tight end left. Still sticking with the passing game. And he hits the end zone. Touchdown! I hope nobody left early, Brock, because we have still got a game. All right, so the offense does its job, Brock. Now they need their defense to give them a chance to overcome that big deficit.
The momentum in the building's clearly changed. We can feel it here in the booth, but you're right. It's now up to the defense to make a stop and give them a chance.
For the two-point conversion.
Panther 11.
He'll look to throw it. And the pass is successful. That's a little momentum builder as they attack this deficit. So down inside the final minute, they're ready to try the onside kick. And the kick is recovered by that Broncos hands team. Well done by them. And that should put the finishing touch on this victory. First and 10 now from the 46. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Finds him over the middle. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. Now we get a timeout from the Colts. That's their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34. On the handoff, here's Harvey. He's got room to roam. And that should just about do it, folks. They take it in for the touchdown, and that should lock up this win. So that should be the one that does it, Brock. A big one late that puts them up here, 2 scores.
What a complete performance overall. The clock where it is and where it stands right now, Kate, that should be the capper. And that is so satisfying as an offense to go up 2 scores.
Now the offense and Knicks coming to the line and looking to tack on 2 more.
The Broncos will line up for the 2-point conversion.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And this is caught, so add a couple more to this lead they've got here in the 4th. Oh, it's a favorite of NFL teams and armchair quarterbacks alike, partner. The quick slant. It is so tough to defend that close to the goal line, and this time it works for 2.
It sure is. It's one of those plays that I think Bart Starr was running in the 60s, that slant route. When you incorporate it with the threat of a fade as well, that's when it becomes so effective. But you get inside that DB, you show the quarterback your numbers, and it's almost automatic for a 2-point conversion.
So it's good field position for the Colts as they get set, first and 10. Airing it out to start this drive. Completed over the middle. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. An excellent gain, 20 yards there, and that's going to move the sticks. Colts operating from the hurry-up, rushing back to the line.
19 Lions.
Working on first down. That's a man downfield. It's Pittman. And they bring him down, but not before he advances it all the way to the 20. Timeout, Indianapolis. That's its second. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. From the red zone on first. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
He was guarded by Patrick Surtain.
Ball still on that 20. It's second and 10.
Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Let's go.
Throwing it again here. That one is incomplete. The clock now down to 16 seconds remaining. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Come on, set. 60 Eagles, 60.
Throwing now. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the Broncos are tackled close to their own end zone. But the important thing is they got that football back.
You knew it before this drive started that field goal was not going to be good enough, but that meant the coverage also knew how to play it, how to concentrate, how to focus, and those defenders, well, they influenced that throw, and even more so, took it away.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. They're going to pass it here. Buying some time left. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42.
It's a gain of 38 yards. That's good.
And here's the timeout with just 1 second left on the clock. So we're going to have one more play left in a game that's already decided. This undoubtedly the final snap of a decided contest. Throwing on first down, Knicks. It's incomplete. Kept the pedal down, though, the whole way, still taking shots until the very last play. So the Broncos ride out of here with a win on the road. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win. So that puts a bow on this one. For my partner, Brock Heward, and everyone involved on our crew, I'm Kate Scott signing off. This has been another presentation of the NFL on EA Sports. The Broncos are winners as we say so long from Indy.
Everything litty, I love when it's hot. Turned to the city, I broke out the knot. Got some more millies, I keep me a knot. I created history, it made me a lot. He tried to diss me and it on Fox. We call him Chaucer cause they gonna chop. Took her out of filers cause of hop. I run it like Nike, we got it on lock. Cardiac eye, I'm the boss man in a suit with no tie. I can't be, I gotta stay. Put me some in the can of this dry. Riding in special like Bunny and Clyde. Don't worry, baby, I keep me some fire. Shenanigans and broken, she cannot decide. The ladies Mercedes, here go to surprise. Don't sleep on Miss Lady, help ride. Back while I'm gripping her side. Big and mad back, this ain't regular size. We really fly, we like Pelican guys. You ain't slick, I can tell her the skies. Upgrade at my wrist, put her gas in the sky. She think I might sign her and change her whole life.
At the confluence of the three rivers, the Ohio, the Allegheny, and the Monongahela, we are here at Pittsburgh's Acrisure Stadium. Straight ahead, we've got a pretty good one on tap here, as it'll be the Los Angeles Rams taking on the Pittsburgh Steelers. Kicker Chris Boswell has it ready to go, and we are underway from Pittsburgh. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. To the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10.
Double lock, set. And middle.
Stafford going to put it up right away. A short one there taken in by Ferguson. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 13 yards on the game's opening play.
I like how they work the tight end on a nice little under route there. And if you're going to give him that much space, he's not going to catch the football. He's going to run away from you a little bit, and that's exactly what he just did there, picking up extra yardage.
White 80.
They'll fake the give. Now Stafford. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, the great coach has said football is a really simple game. Rush theirs, protect yours. And he's talking about those guys throwing the football. In this situation, the rush one, hitting the quarterback and forcing him into an incompletion.
Here's 2nd and 10. They'll run for the first time here with Kyron Williams. And he'll get this one across midfield and down into Steeler territory. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
That was a really nice run there to bring up 3rd and short. After the incompletion on 1st down, it's awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to and put you back in a good situation.
The Steelers now in the nickel here on 3rd down. Now Stafford. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And they're going to have themselves another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 26. Nice 3rd down conversion and even 20 yards.
32.
It's a gain of 20. 1st down, Rams.
Real right. 250. Hey, give me your radar.
Back to throw, Stafford. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But if this defense gets 2 more stops, they can keep them out of that area.
Now a 2nd and 10.
Set. Big 20. Still 20. Hey, 54. Monday.
Out of the gun, Stafford. Got his man complete over the middle. It's Adams. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
I think he just wanted to get the ball to one of his playmakers to see if they can make something happen, but he ends up throwing into a crowded area. And after the catch, he isn't able to do much with it.
Throwing again is Stafford.
And they're find the open man. That's complete. And the Rams are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as they find a way to convert there on 3rd and 1. 1st and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
On the ground with a tight end. And he's going to take this one in for a Rams touchdown. Tyler Higbee punching it in from a yard away.
And the Rams put the night's first points on the board as they take the early lead.
Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air.
And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line.
Looking to put a drive together.
6:30.
Here's Rodgers.
They'll get this complete to Calvin Austin.
And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down.
50. Hey, you block over here.
That's good for a Steelers 1st down.
From midfield, here's Rodgers.
And that is incomplete. Now the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
Complete. Brings up 2nd and 10.
Now Rodgers. This one finds Austin out right. 4 yards the gain, and it'll bring up a 3rd down.
It's a gain of 4. Brings up 3rd and 6.
Now it's Rodgers. And he's going to get this inside the 30.
And the Steelers 1st down.
Rodgers again now. Here's Freiermuth again. And he's in. Touchdown, Steelers. Pat Freiermuth, 26 yards. And the Steelers respond to that opening drive touchdown with one of their own. Extra point put through by Boswell. And we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The Los Angeles offense set to begin their next drive. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he'll be taken down as that will take us to the end of the first quarter of play. 7-7, our score after one. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Again to Williams, running right. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 40 yards rushing for him now in just his first 3 carries. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. Play action, Stafford. And the Steeler pressure too much here. He's going to go down. Alex Highsmith making the nice play and getting the sack.
Hindsight is 20/20, partner. Maybe they should have kept it on the ground again.
Well, it almost looked like the O-line was run blocking again. I mean, they opened up a big hole last time. This time they opened up a hole, and the quarterback got sacked. Stafford now to throw. And this one complete to Smith. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40.
It's a nice completion and a little bit of run after catch as well to create the yardage that they got. But it is so tough to cover that route, the drag route, because they run it at varying speeds. Because the key is to create hesitancy on the defender's part.
Always so empathetic for those DBs, aren't you?
32.
Throwing is Stafford. And this pass broken up. And the contact well in time there, and now 4th down.
He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
And he is caught. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. A defensive breakdown allows a pickup of 16 on 4th down.
Well, it all came together on that one, didn't it?
Big-time throw on 4th.
Now, that had to feel good, didn't it? Taking that type of a gamble there and making it pay off. What a throw.
And tough as a receiver because no matter how perfect the pass, you know it's 4th down and you got to convert.
A little bit of extra pressure, but he overcame it.
We'll get that complete to Parkinson. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Rams. Colby Parkinson from 21 yards away. And the Rams have taken the lead. Point after, right down the middle. And that makes the score 14-7. The Rams kickoff team on the field, and here we go with the ball in the air. And that is over the back line of the end zone. It's a touchback, and they'll bring this out to the 35-yard line. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. They give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter. 14-7. From the 39-yard line, here comes 2nd down and 6. Now runs straight ahead with Warren. And he will be brought down at about the 43 that time.
At the 43-yard line. It's a gain of 3.
Throwing now is Rodgers. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
And this is what you want to see from a defense. Give up an opening drive touchdown, that's fine. But how about them going back out there, recommitting themselves to the task at hand, and forcing a 3-and-out, and giving the ball back to their offense?
Scan 300. Go to 50. Hey, you block over here.
Rodgers to throw for it on fourth. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Rams get the football in outstanding field position.
40 got. 40 got. 11, 8. Get us 20. Hey. 32. Hey, 50. 21. 20 hot.
Stafford. That one complete down the field to Smith. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 26 yards. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
He's down inside the 10 to the 8, and it comes on a gain of 8.
Good yardage there on first down. Exactly what you want. Get yourself set up to keep making first downs, keep the clock running. And if they're smart, you're starting to milk the clock. No hurry before you run your second down play.
Ball at the 8 here for second and a yard. Maybe a touch less.
Blue 60s.
They run it again with Williams. And he's able to get it down at a 2-yard line. The Rams going to go ahead and use the first of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Easy. Lady.
Williams trying to get to the goal line, but he's going to be stopped just short at the 1. 2 of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on second and goal. Williams. And this is not going to do it as he's stopped at the 2-yard line. Now the Rams will signal for a timeout, their second, as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. The Steeler defense proving its mettle here. And now this is third and goal.
Red 80.
Touchdown, Rams. Puka Nacua in the final seconds of the first half. And the Rams would extend their lead here just before halftime. The extra point splits the uprights, and it's now 21-7. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. The Pittsburgh offense at the line to start their next drive. And with Rodgers behind center, you wonder if they'll take one shot at this. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And this one is incomplete.
The offense schemed, going 5 wide, trying to create a chance for the big shot, and they took it. If he comes down with that one, that's a huge offensive swing. But credit the defense with a nice play, knocking that one away.
Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. And it's knocked away and incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Steelers going to get the football first here, trailing on the scoreboard as we are back underway on EA Sports. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. The Steeler offense here about ready for their next drive. And right out of the gate, they face what you'd think could be a pretty important drive.
I would say so. You know, they're down 2 scores. That's not the end of the world. It wasn't the strongest of first halves, but for them to start calling back, they've got to start putting a little pressure on that defense, start cutting into this deficit. You can't have 3 and outs and expect to get that done.
Second down and 6 now.
To throw, it's Rodgers. Going for Metcalf on the deep ball. This is caught inside the 15. And into the end zone. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. DK Metcalf, 60 yards. And the Steelers are back within a score. Boswell good with the extra point. And they're back within a touchdown at 21-14. Pretty good coverage by the kick team, as he'll only be able to get this past the 15-yard line and no further. The LA offense ready to go for their next drive. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Second and 7 from the 20.
To throw is Stafford.
This one swung out to Williams.
And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. It's a Rams first down on a pickup of 10.
That's good for a Rams first down. It's a gain of 10. First down, Rams.
They'll run out of the gun here. Williams. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up second down.
Nice chunky yards on first down. It really opens up your options for what you want to do on second. You go right back to him and hope he explodes, or sucker the defense in before throwing over the top.
Now a play fake, and it's Stafford. Now he'll take this and run. And he will go down outside of the pocket for a sack. Trying to get away, but could not.
T.J. Watt, the All-Pro, in there to take him down.
Chalk that one up to bad acting, I guess, because they certainly failed to sell the handoff, and the pressure stayed keyed in on the quarterback. No Oscar awards for this offense, just a loss of yardage.
Now the terrible towels in full force now as the Steelers get set to defend this 3rd and long.
From the gun on 3rd down, Stafford. He'll drop this down to Williams. And he is stopped just short on 3rd down. Got 9 yards, but needed 10.
I think that we all figured when he caught it that short of the marker, that the defense almost relaxed and said, we've got this covered. And then all of a sudden, space to run after the catch. And now they're screaming, somebody get him down. Fortunately, they got to him and forced the 4th down.
And he's got the first down yardage before he's brought down at the 42. A big roll of the dice on 4th and 1, but it pays off. They convert.
That 4th down decision, unconventional but effective, and they indeed come up now with a 1st and 10, a fresh set of downs.
32.
Off of play action. Here's Stafford. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. We have played 3 quarters. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. Operating out of Steeler territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 41. Now a first down carry. It's Williams. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. 2nd down.
That run wasn't a big breaker, but I don't think the guys on offense mind very much. They've got a nice drive going, and they might just be luring the defense in a little bit. They could probably come back with a play action, maybe go over the top. But right now, on this drive, their playbook is open.
Now it's Stafford. He hits Adams, good play. And they're going to have themselves another first down as the tackle's made at the Steelers' 19. 19 yards the pick up there. Move the chains. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20.
Set! 280! 20 hot!
They run off tackle right with Williams. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. Nick Herbig there on the stop. Able to stay in bounds, so the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
And now they're inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9.